begin the drive on the ground. It's White. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11. At the 19-yard line.
Out of the gun, Newton. He completes it right side to White. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. 12 yards there and a first down.
I'm sure at times James White gets frustrated because he might want to carry the ball a little bit more, but when you catch it like that, that's how teams are going to use you. The majority of his snaps may come on passing downs because he can create big plays downfield. Second on the team in catches in 2019. He led his squad in 2018.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Play action. It's Newton. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
When the offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. So an instance there of Cam being Cam. We know he can use his legs.
And with that big body, it's hard to get him down even if you get a clear shot on him. Plus, he moves it a lot faster than what people think. And boy, does he have fun playing the game of football.
So the ball moves from their own 41 to the other 41 here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Newton. That'll be taken in by Damiere Byrd. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
It's first down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. Just week 1, but already plenty of intrigue with the games going on, and this one no different as we come up on a 1st and 10. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed, but all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
And he's brought down just outside. To the 10 at the 11.
And there's a catch there by Julian Edelman, and I know the conversation is very big on how much will he miss Tom Brady. But Edelman's one of the top slot receivers in the league and an uber competitor. He's going to miss his friend, but he wants to show the rest of the league that his skills transfer no matter who's throwing him the football.
And he will throw this one out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Buying time to his left. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And he returns it here to his own 18-yard line.
A fumble on the play. Recovered.
I know one thing. The team that had the ball and was driving, they're going to feel horrible. But the team that was on defense,
Newton on first down. Short pass to the tight end, Hollister. And they'll get him down right at around the 11-yard line. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. To throw again on 2nd down. Newton, he's going to take off with it. Pushing through the contact. Cam fighting. He lost the football. It's out. And this is picked up by the Dolphins.
Newton on the keeper.
And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime. How deflating. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And with that, our journey begins, Charles. Week 1 in the books. Going to be a great season.
Oh, man, so much to look forward to. Isn't it nice?
Select the team you want to join. Start your week by installing your game plan.
Bulldogs.
Here's Devin Singletary. He played in this state at Florida Atlantic. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Tackled at the 27.
The numbers for him from a week ago. 15 carries, 58 yards.
I was so glad you asked for a couple of offensive linemen to talk to before the game, because they told us that in last week's contest, everything was clicking. Didn't matter whether they were doing gap scheme, zone scheme, power, whatever it was working, and they expect more of the same in this game, although they're prepared for some adjustments by the defense they expect to see.
So a look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. They tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every Oregon.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes.
Well, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz called and you still cover the screen,
here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's got the hook up to John Brown on the right side. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
It's 2nd and inches at the 29.
Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
The ball carrier.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
It's a gain of 3. First down.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Complete to Devin Singletary.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37.
all defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
It's 3rd down and 5 yards to go.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down and able to find John Brown. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. John Brown, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right, because once he took off.
On 1st down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. A reminder coming up at halftime, we'll head to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL in this second week of the regular season. Now a throw here on 2nd down, and that's complete. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He felt the pressure coming there. That was a good job of just making something out of nothing, so to speak.
Yeah, took the hit and still made the play. You know, when we talk about runners, all right, and on running plays, runs after contact, we call that getting dirty yards, tough, gritty ones. To me, that's like the version of a dirty pass. He knows he's going to get smacked, yet still delivers the football and picks up good yardage.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. And again, it's Allen. And Beasley with it over the middle. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. On first down, Allen finding Knox there, complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the ball, as we just saw there.
And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on third and long. From the gun, it's Allen. On the left side, he finds Beasley. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to... Singletary to get the drive started. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a first down.
And the Bills first down.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Allen throwing left side. It's complete. 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Cole Beasley, his second touchdown on the season. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not...
They'll run on first down. Singletary. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Allen, quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he is going to have a Bills first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
First down, Bills.
On first down, they stick with Singletary. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and
from the gun. Allen. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
Yards to go.
It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it. So it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Allen. And he finds Tyler Kroft. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
From midfield, here's Allen. And that is incomplete. So 2 third-down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third. And now Allen looking middle, and it's incomplete. Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
He was covered by Prince Amukamara.
To throw is Allen. Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now Zach Moss played prep ball 8 miles from here in Hollandale Beach.
Zach Moss.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
It's a gain of 6. And the Bills first down.
Here's Singletary. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. On 2nd down, it's Moss. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They will run with Singletary. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation.
And that score in this time frame, that's like a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears, they get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like this is why we love sports. This is why. Well, Charles, exciting to the very end. That's what we just saw in this game. Final play there, had it in the red zone, but anytime you're outside of the 10, that's tough trying to draw up a final play to get in, and they couldn't do it.
It certainly is. So what they were looking for was, extra time. Too bad it's not FIFA soccer, right, where you get a little bit of extra and you get a chance to run a couple more plays and maybe get closer. And
start your week by installing your game plan. Now it's the former Badger, Dare Ogunbowale. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. In a word, I would say productive, finding the end zone 3 different times.
Is it possible that you're really underselling it? 3 touchdowns, just going to call him productive?
What do you want?
This guy had a nose for the end zone.
He was good.
Had a snoot full, didn't he? How about that? Big-time game.
Intended for LaVista.
So a look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. They tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization. The key is having guys on the roster who are capable of filling in and playing at a high level. That's when you know you've drafted well, scouted free agents well, and stocked your team just the way you're supposed to. That's a nice clip and save sequence there defensively because they did everything as they would have wanted to. They forced the 3rd down, blanketed the field with coverage, nowhere to go with the football, forced the dump off to the back, and even then they closed quickly and got him down behind the line of scrimmage. You name it, they did it well in that last sequence.
So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take. Kaepernick now on 1st down. Short pass, Eifert on the receiving end. And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And they'll get him down here at the 23. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
At the 23-yard line.
And now Shenault on the end around. Room here to run. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A good pickup there, a 22.
Good for a Jaguars. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A run with Ogunbowale. He's got the 1st down and more inside the 40. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line.
That's good for another.
A big hitter. That one goes for 40 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Into the red zone now. Kaepernick complete to the right side. It's Eifert. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Tyler Eifert, his 1st touchdown of the new season. And the Jags have taken the early lead.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have...
Kaepernick now on 1st down. To the left side here for Eifert. Not much there, only a yard.
Well, they weren't able to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter is a good running back dive play.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down.
Taken down and
these strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker.
And the pressure gets to him again.
The quarterback sacked.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say. When you have obvious passing situations, hard to vary it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
It'll be a 39-yard punt, 4 on the return. On 1st and 10, here's Kaepernick. And connecting here with DJ Shark. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
38-yard line.
From the gun, it's Kaepernick. On the slant, this is Chark. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down.
50-yard line.
The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by Prince Amukamara. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Ogunbowale on the screen. And he'll lose yardage here. Back to the 15. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. On second down, here's Kaepernick. To the left side here for Eifert. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A final shot before half for Kaepernick. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. So we've reached half, and we will skip the highlight. On first down, Kaepernick. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard. They run it. It's Ogunbowale. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Brings up
shotgun snap now for Kaepernick. And he will be hit from behind and run over. Wow.
We are seeing two really confident defenses imposing their will on these offenses in this game.
Yeah, absolutely. Going toe for toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
Is there any way they can find something that can pop, something big to knock them back on their heels?
Kaepernick hit. Fumble. He lost the football. And the Dolphins have got it.
Tua Tagovailoa.
Here's Ogunbowale. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 26.
They go again with Ogunbowale. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Ogunbowale. That's good for a Jaguars. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10.
Jaguars 7.
Working from the gun, it's Kaepernick. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Intended for
under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Kaepernick. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Here's Kaepernick to throw. And this one into the hands of DJ Chark. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first.
A 4-yard.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he gets gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. He's back to throw. This is Shenault on the receiving end. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
The pass.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Back to throw. Kaepernick. And nearly intercepted there. That would have been ball game if he had clinched it and caught it. Instead, it gives him one more chance here on 4th down. They're going for it. It's Kaepernick. He's going to let it fly. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the 4th.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
Jaguars 7.
Well, Charles, a pretty exhilarating finish to the end of this ball game. At the end, the Hail Mary prayers, though, they went unanswered. Could have won it, but couldn't get it done.
Almost felt schoolyard or playground, didn't it? You know, you remember when you called that play? Everybody just go long and try and find someone open. They gave it a shot, but unable to successfully complete it.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Today.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. And that's going to be intercepted by the Pro Bowler Xavier Howard. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Wilson. They could not ask for a worse start. You give up a touchdown in the game. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
Complete.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
And the Seahawks first down.
Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. And he finds his man, the tight end Olsen.
Wilson's
7 yards, the pickup there.
Defensively here, you're facing a top-5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high power, you got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
Here's Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion. What you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case, it didn't happen.
A 40-yard punt, 1 yard on the return. On first down, Carson. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Tackle made.
The numbers on the ground for Carson last week: 22 carries, 74 yards, and a touchdown.
He's having a nice season, and he knows where he ranks in the league. Don't ever let a running back tell you that they don't know that. They do. So what he's doing now is lobbying the offensive coordinator all week long. Hey, how about a few more touches? He's one big game away from maybe leading the league.
That's complete into the hands of Carson. And the Seahawks are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal. From the gun, it's Wilson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Intended for
so we'll look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. And they tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Chris Carson, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. They were able to stop him at the line on first down, but this time he punches his way through.
And sometimes just because you're stopped on the first run, it doesn't mean the play call was bad.
They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up second down. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Left side complete to Lockett. Past the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett, his first touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks get the quick strike touchdown. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. The quick strike ability certainly. On first down, Wilson. And this a quick slant to Lockett. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. To throw is Wilson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Give the sack to Jerome Baker.
And Russell Wilson gets sacked, and he tied for the most sacks in the NFL last season with 48 in total. But Seattle likes to throw the ball deep. So that means you're going to take more time to get the ball downfield. Sometimes the offensive line can't hold up. and he ends up hitting the deck on those plays.
And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup.
And it's third down.
One more time, they'll keep it on the ground. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. So we have reached halftime with... All right, folks, eager... First and 10, it's Wilson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now it's Carson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
And it brings up
third down, Wilson. And he finds a man. It's Olsen. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. They'll run on first down. It's Carson. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory.
Chris Carson.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down. Throwing is Wilson. Now they go screen. It's complete. The 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards.
29 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Complete on the quick throw to Moore.
Complete.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard, maybe a touch less.
The 8-yard line.
From the shotgun, Wilson. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Jerome Baker able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
3rd and long.
Operating from the gun. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. The 40. He's at the 30. And this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery and taken to the house for a Miami touch. Here's a handoff to Carson to begin the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They run again with Carson. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
And it's 3rd down.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. And the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. And this is going to be intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Byron Jones. And he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Dolphins touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game. And back to the air, Wilson after the pick-6. A pass underneath for Carson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Charles, this one not over, certainly, but you set the magic number earlier in this game at 20 points, said that they would need to hold them right around that marker under it. What are you seeing here?
Well, that number is still in play because we said, okay, 20 or under gives them a chance to win. Right on pace for being in that range. And guess what? They've got a shot.
11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
First down, Seattle.
To throw again is Wilson. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Jerome Baker able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his third sack of the afternoon. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. From midfield now, here's Wilson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 13.
3rd and long. It's Wilson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. So it's Seahawk football. As we march toward a conclusion. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Wilson, he's going to keep it. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
Jason Myers for the extra point.
No surprise there, 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a short...
They'll begin the drive with Carson. And not much there at all as he'll get this only up to about the 11. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Here's Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And they'll bring him down right around the 13.
Wilson's pass.
It'll be a 2-yard gain, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Carson. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the 1st, right around the 15. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this time. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other... And after both teams get...
Now Wilson on 1st down. Looking for the out route, and he's got more. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down.
first down.
2 minutes left in this overtime session, and still all tied. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
He was covered by Prince Amukamara.
To throw again. Wilson, quick slant, caught by Moore.
Wilson's pass.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime. Hoping to keep this OT drive alive. Now they face a 3rd and 2. This is Carson. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first.
Chris Carson on the carry.
Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. That's their 2nd and last timeout here in the overtime session. We'll be back. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. 2nd and 12 now at the 44-yard line. Operating from the gun. Wilson. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield.
Wilson's pass.
So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, an opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Wilson.
Kyle Van Noy in there with pressure yet again. That is the 7th time that they have dropped him here this afternoon. And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away.
Illegal block in the back. Return team.
Partner, a great game that we got to see, and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Today.
Garoppolo on first down. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play. In last week's game for Kittle, there are the numbers. 5 catches, 59 yards. They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
It's
a shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48.
Good for a 40.
Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive. Couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Draw play, Garoppolo gives to Mostert. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they... Garoppolo now, first down throw. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
He'll take over 1st and 10 at the...
Here we go. 11. What do you need?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. He was looking for the rookie Brandon Ayuk, but it'll be 2nd down.
Xavier Howard on the coverage.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo completes it to the tight end Kittle. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Garoppolo looks to throw. And now Garoppolo lost the football.
Tua Tagovailoa sacks.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Jimmy Garoppolo sacked.
Well, competition comes up in so many different ways, and right now, this unit, their competition is who's going to get to the quarterback the most times. Had about 5 sacks last week. We just saw their first one of this game.
And that will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
2 things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your shot at getting the first down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
Now a late flag comes in as they got him down via the face mask, and that'll give him even better starting position.
Defense.
So that flag will cost.
Here we go. What do you need? 11. 53. Check 53.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Brandon Ayuk.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Garoppolo. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. The Niners on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 15. And he will bring this down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman, both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
Mostert.
A play fake from Mostert, now Garoppolo. And the Dolphins rush gets home, down he goes.
Garoppolo.
Cam Cameron Wake in there for the sack, and it's an important one from a personal standpoint, as that is sack number 100 in what has certainly been a terrific career to this point. Jerome Baker. Sack of the season.
Here we go. 180. Checks it in.
On first down, Garoppolo. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
Intended for Raheem Mostert. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To throw is Garoppolo. He's got this to the rookie from ASU, Brandon Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, as the first half is winding down. And the 49ers get a score closer.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long. There's another example. They did it again. This offensive court.
On the ground, it's Mostert to start the drive. Good strength gets him a little extra and gets them some breathing room as he's tackled shy of the 10. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. Well, they intercept Garoppolo for the 3rd time. Picked off at the 19. And he'll be brought down around the 7-yard line. They had him back deep. Got the... inside the 10.
Here we go. Hey, alert! What do you need?
After the fumble recovery, it's Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
At the 20-yard line.
From the gun, a run with Mostert. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Raheem Mostert, the ball
Well,
carrier.
they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They got to just pin their ears back and get after him now. Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
For Deebo Samuel.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt of 42.
Here we go. What do you need? Heavy on the edges.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. George Kittle, the receiver that he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
There's Garoppolo to throw. They'll swing this out to Mostert. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. The Niners on 3rd down. They've had their troubles, just 1 for 6. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Garoppolo. Samuel bringing in the slant. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Open man is Kendrick Bourne. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45.
Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And now Garoppolo lost the football. And the Dolphins have got it.
Tua Tagovailoa.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely.
Here we go. Black 80. It's a party now. It's a party now. 53's the mark. 53. Check 53. Ready? Hut. Hut.
Garoppolo now. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
Jerome Baker in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
Well, someone's closing in on the league lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Garoppolo. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and...
So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Miami, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Mile High to take on the Broncos. Meanwhile, for the 49ers, it was a good first month, but they'll fall to 4-1 as they suffer their first loss. And they'll Start your week by installing your game plan.
Today, from Empower Field at Mile High in Denver, it's Week 6 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Dalton, we are under bright blue color.
I'm here all day. Check 59. Mike is 59.
They'll run. This is Melvin Gordon. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Melvin Gordon, the ball carrier.
The numbers a week ago for Melvin Gordon. 13 carries, 61 yards, and a touchdown.
He's been a huge part of their winning streak because he establishes not just an identity and a tone, but the team relies on him. He takes care of the football, he gains yardage for him, chews up clock, and that's been a big part of why they're winning games lately.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go.
4.
From the gun, it's Locke. Able to get this to Gordon. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Solid gain of 18 yards and a Denver first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Locke going to hand it off here to Gordon. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10. Gordon takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard there.
The ball carrier. Tackle.
Nice job there on the tackle. Keep him to the short gain. And, of course, he got some good news this week. He was named AFC Defensive Player of the Week from last week's effort.
And part of the reason he got that award, because of plays like that. Not every...
Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line.
A loss of 7.
Throwing on first down is Locke. Throwing over the middle, and it It's incomplete. He was trying to find no... Fant, the tight end. And now it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
This is Gordon. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is third down.
A gain of 1. Brings up third down and...
Shotgun snap to Lock. Got a man. It's Judy complete. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Lock now on first down. And his throw here is incomplete. Cortland Sutton, first-time Pro Bowler. He was the intended target. And it's second down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
On second down now, it's Gordon. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss. Results there.
Throwing his lock on third down. He's got a man, and Sutton, that's complete. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's the end of the first quarter.
We're scoreless after one. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Locke. Got Gordon open, completes it. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Throwing again on second down. Locke throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Cortland Sutton was the man he was looking for. And that takes us from second to third down.
On the coverage.
Again, they'll throw with Locke. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Jerry Jeudy, his 3rd touchdown now on the year, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And he's got it. 7-0 Broncos. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it culminates in a... They'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Emmanuel Ogbah.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Brings up second.
And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends are like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Came up a little short on the last pass play. They did get 9 yards out of it, leaving him with his 3rd and 1. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I'm not sure it made a difference on that play, but one thing to keep in mind, here in the early part of the year during a day game, the sun does play a factor on deep balls.
It's a 44-yard punt, just 3 on the return.
Here we go. Set. 60 Let's go. Kill.
Lock now on first down. Out quickly to Jeudy. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, here's Locke. On the slant, completes to Sutton. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. On 1st down, Locke. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Locke's trying to hurry him up with that clock running. Another try after the 1st down sack. Locke. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Not wanting to risk another sack, they'll play it safe with a run. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down. Here's Sam Martin now as he's on to punt for Denver. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. So possession goes over here on the punt. They'll try and get the ground game going. Here's Gordon. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
In the offseason, Melvin Gordon made the move over from the Los Angeles Chargers to the Denver Broncos. He stayed in the AFC West, and now he has a mission to get back to being mentioned as one of the top backs in the league. With a young quarterback, Drew Lock, there, expect him to catch a ton of passes out of the backfield and use his ability in open space to make people miss.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
Locke working out of the gun. Open man. He completes it to Judy. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the gun, Locke. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Pass.
He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over him.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound.
No escape for Locke, and he'll go down. Emmanuel Ogbah that time, able to drop him for a loss.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
5 yards, not enough. And it'll be 4. Throwing on 1st down. Locke. And that's complete. Albert Okwuegbunam. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Locke. He completes this to Sutton. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Locke. He's got his 6'5 receiver. That's Tim Patrick. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
To throw again on 2nd down. Locke. That's going to be caught by Judy. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 45-yard line. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving.
45-yard line.
On first down, Locke to Gordon, out left. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
Launch pass. Complete.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
4 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing again on second down. Locke finding the open man, and that's Tim Patrick. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down. And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Now a 10th carry for Melvin Gordon. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. Call it a 1-yard gain on the play, and the Broncos are going to have a new set of downs. We saw a number of good games earlier today. This one might top all of those. It's been a dandy as we come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, Locke. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off near the 29, and the return stops at the 39-yard line.
1st and 10.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He'll get this one to Patrick. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That's good for 28 yards. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. The throw right sideline here is complete. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Gain of 5.
Locke to throw.
3rd and 5.
This is the tight end, Fant. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
His kick is good.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. First throw of overtime for Locke. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. It was the veteran Prince Amukamara that time who had the play covered from the start.
Covered by Prince Amukamara.
Locke will try again on 2nd down. He's got his big tight end, Fant. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And he brings it back to the house. It's a touchdown. And in a crazy inning, a defensive score wins it.
In overtime.
Still catching our breaths from that electric finish. You get into overtime, that's one thing. It was a great 4 quarters. But then in OT, not only to win it, but to win it on a defensive score. Wow.
Oh, definitely. And I think from now on, we're going to definitely travel someone who can help us, because I thought I was going to pass out at the end. Not
Start your week by installing your game plan. Here's the first carry for Austin Ekeler. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Herbert will give this one to Ekeler. And this carry not as productive. He swallowed up at the line of scrimmage.
Devon Gotcho.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. So we'll look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. And they tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization. The key is having guys on the roster who are capable of filling in and playing at a high level. That's when you know you've drafted well, scouted free agents well, and stocked your team just the way you're supposed to.
Returnable for Grant. It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following a 7. Here's Ekeler to begin the drive. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 13.
They'll run here with Ekeler. And he'll get this one up to about his 14.
Ball carrier.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part...
And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2.
A loss of 12 yards. Another.
We've seen a couple of Super Bowls start. Herbert on first down now. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Hunter Henry. But it's going to be 2nd down.
For Hunter Henry. Incomplete.
Throwing again. Herbert finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. He's got a man. It's Williams. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down, Los Angeles.
Herbert setting up to throw on first down.
Herbert's pass.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. Here's Herbert once more. And this is going to be intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Byron Jones. And he will be out of bounds on what will wind up being the final play of this. that time he was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said, 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try and pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
Los Angeles.
Going on the ground with Eckler, and he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
On the play, 2nd and 10.
On the ground, it's Eckler. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
The ball carrier.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And that's into the hands of Eckler.
Herbert's pass.
And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough. On is the Chargers punter now, as he's on to kick it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard. On first down, it's Herbert. Johnson with a completion over the middle.
Herbert's pass.
And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post, because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And they stop him short of the first, as he can only get to the 20. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Keep it on his feet, get more rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first.
Makes the score Chargers 3, Dolphins.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And flags come in as he gets forward for about 3 yards. And let's check on the call.
Hey, baby, this ain't good enough for us.
That hold coming from the middle of the line, the center.
And it's difficult for him because sometimes you got people right over you, and as soon as you snap it, trying to get your hands up and block them, you can be a little bit late getting it done.
They're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Give him 5 yards there, and it'll bring up 2nd down. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. They'll keep it on the ground again here. Big hold to the 30, and all the way up to the 31-yard line. So we have reached the second half of... They started on the ground with Eckler. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That is on 1 yard line. A gain of a yard.
It's Eckler again. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
On third down, here's Eckler. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup there. On first and 10, Herbert throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
It's a gain of 7.
Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
At the 27-yard line.
Out of the gun, Herbert. He'll find Williams on the slant. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
Williams.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
And the Chargers first down.
Here's Eckler. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Some of the big boppers in the game traditionally have been safeties, and he certainly fits that mold. He lets his pads do his talking.
31-yard line.
On second down, here's Herbert. His throw incomplete. Austin Eckler, the intended target. And it's third down.
Intended for Austin Eckler. It's third down.
And operating from the gun, Herbert. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. And now following that sack, looks like we've got an injured man down there on the field. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Here comes Grant on the return. A nice job getting free on the return for 13 yards. And it'll be Dolphin football. Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. And he'll be out right at the 35. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
35-yard line.
A big spot for the rookie Herbert. He'll get this to Eckler. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
First down, Chargers.
From the gun, Herbert. Allen has it, left side. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 48-yard line.
Herbert back to the air. It's caught on the right side, Williams. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 39.
It's a gain of
A Charger first there as Herbert finds Williams. On first down, Justin Herbert. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On 2nd and 10, the ball back with Herbert. Short pass caught by Henry. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 28. Herbert hooking up with Henry that time for the Charger first. And it's knocked away and incomplete. He was looking for the Pro Bowl wideout Keenan Allen there. That'll bring up second down.
Jones on the coverage.
Herbert. Over the middle, complete. That's Johnson.
Herbert's pass.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Herbert's pass.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. This will be caught just inside the 10.
Herbert.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Again, Herbert. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
Touchdown, L.A.
Those are the types of plays in these moments they were hoping for from this young rookie.
Eddie Pinheiro lining up for the extra point.
They had to go to the monitor, get an extra look. That's what the technology is for. And this touchdown will count. Extra point right down the middle. So it's now a 3-point game here in the club. Well, Charles, exciting to the very end. That's what we just saw in this game. Final play there, had it in the red zone, but anytime you're outside of the 10, that's tough trying to draw up a final play to get in, and they couldn't do it.
It certainly is. So what they were looking for was, extra time. Too bad it's not FIFA soccer, right, where you get a little bit of extra and you get a chance to run a couple more plays and maybe get closer and take that last shot into the end zone.
So for the Chargers, they fall a game under 500 now at 3 up and 4 down. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Jacksonville to take on the Jaguars. Meanwhile, for Miami, they drop just their 2nd game so far as they fall to 5-2. And they'll have a chance at redemption next week at against the Los Angeles Rams. Select the team you want to join. Start your season with recommended settings. If you wish to change roles or adjust. Select the team you want to join. Start your season. Select the team you want to join. Start your... Select the team you... Start your... Start your week by installing your game plan. Now Goff on first down.
A quick pass to Kupp.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
And a Rams first down.
A man who played his college ball in Tallahassee. Here's Cam Akers.
Cam Akers, the Rams ball carrier.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 16 carries, 52 yards.
I can remember the last time we did a game and a coach didn't talk about establishing the run first. But they've lost 2 straight games, so they still want to do that. But they've got to have some contingencies, some other options. Expect them maybe to throw it a little bit to open up things and maybe run it a little bit more later in the game.
That one, a gain of 20 and a first down. Goff. Open man is Higbee, the tight end.
Goff's pass. Complete.
A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
At the 33.
A shotgun snap for Goff. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. The intended receiver, Josh Reynolds. But now it's 3rd down. So we'll look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. And they tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization. The key is having guys on the roster who are capable of filling in and playing at a high level. That's when you know you've drafted well, scouted free agents well, and stocked your team just the way you're supposed to.
Goff on first down. Open man, Higbee, the tight end. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
On the ground, it's Akers.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Cam Akers, the ball carrier.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Now a first down throw. Gone. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. He's picked off near his own 48, and he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
Now remember, this is the #1 defense in the National Football League. There's a good example of why.
Shows that they set an aggressive tone, not just stopping the run, not just getting after the quarterback, but the ball's in the air. They treat it like they're the receivers, and they went after that one and took it all the way.
On first down, they'll start out with Akers.
And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 29-yard.
Here's Goff. Gets this into the hands of the tight end, Higbee. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
They'll run on first down with Akers.
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Well, that'll be caught by Kupp. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Goff.
He'll throw complete to Cam Akers.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Cam Akers with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Rams are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And he knocks it through. So the drive there took 6 plays. They'll begin on the ground with Akers. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
The ball carrier.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun. Goff. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll send you up to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there, and he'll have stats and scores from a busy Sunday in the NFL. Goff's throw here finds Woods. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
First down, Rams.
From the gun, here's Goff. He'll get this one to Kupp, complete. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing again is Goff. That's complete to his tight end, Higbee. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Rams.
From the red zone now, Goff. This will be caught at about the 5. And the Rams are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. 11 yards for number 11. To the air again, Goff. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to rip. Limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Goff throwing again. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Complete to
Josh Reynolds.
Touchdown.
His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Rams have taken the lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless.
On 1st and 10, Goff. He'll get this to Akers out of the backfield. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. Here's a run with Akers on 2nd down. And once again, the Dolphin defense holds firm as they'll stop him behind the line of scrimmage. Well, why don't we hold off on that? First down, it's gone. They got a man over the middle. It's Woods. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
And 5 at the 42-yard line.
Now a run with Akers.
And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
Rams ball carrier.
The Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on third down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's
Going right back to Akers.
And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield.
He's across midfield.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Xavier Howard up to make the tackle.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 45 on second down, Goff. Right side complete. That's Woods.
Complete to Robert.
Called out a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third.
Down.
Goff wants to throw on 3rd and 1. And able to find Higbee. It's complete. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. First down, L.A. Goff finding Higbee. Goff now to throw. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. The man wreaking havoc there, Gerald McCoy, the D tackle. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Goff. Robert Woods, the intended receiver that time. And that'll make it 3rd down.
Incomplete. Byron Jones on the coverage.
Here's Goff.
Looking underneath, he's got Akers.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
Matt Gay on for the field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. Jet sweep to start the drive. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Wide receiver. He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
on 2nd down. Akers. And he'll get this down close to a first down at about the Dolphins' 21.
That carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run here with Akers. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On second down now, Akers. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Touchdown.
Cam Akers, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Rams tack on to their advantage.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a two-score game. You're The Rams go victory formation as they take the knee. Second and 11 now. They'll run out of the gun with Akers. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a third down and 12. So the L.A. Rams with a victory here. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4...
Select the team you want to join. Start your seat. start your week by installing your game plan. Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. So a look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. And they tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every... organization. The key is having guys on the roster who are capable of filling in and playing at a high level. That's when you know you've drafted well, scouted free agents well, and stocked your team just the way you're supposed to.
And able to find Kirk complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. Murray now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Intended for Larry Fitzgerald.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Murray. And it's a short one here. Complete to his tight end. And the line to gain here is the 37 on third down. Now Murray again. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
Murray hooking up with Kirk for an Arizona first down.
At the 30-yard line.
Throwing again, Murray. They'll set up the screen to Drake. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more on that one and another first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
That's going to be caught by Kirk. That was the 9th play of the drive, and they pick up 9 yards with it. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. From the gun, Murray. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Jerome Baker make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
Dolphins.
Throwing on 1st down is Murray. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Murray a give. This is Drake.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Kenyon Drake certainly kind of a little more keyed up for this one. Remember, he was traded by the Dolphins to the Cardinals at midseason last year in the middle of the Dolphins restructuring, shall we say. But in 3.5 years in South Florida, Drake ran for better than 1,500 yards with 15 total touchdowns.
That's good.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Shotgun now for Murray. Fitzgerald on the slant. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 15 yards that time, and the Cardinals move the chains. A couple of 1st downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down.
Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Sacks, a growing theme in this 1st half. This is 2nd and long. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And he's going to go down again. Jerome Baker in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. From the gun, it's Drake. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. After the turnover, here's Murray. Blitz coming, and down he goes. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the 1st half. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Another try after the 1st down sack. Murray, the catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Cardinals will extend their lead.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the 2nd half as well. How you want to do things on offense. And
they're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down.
The stop made by Gerald McCoy.
So we have reached halftime with our score. We now proceed to the start. Murray now on 1st down. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
Roughing the passer, defense.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Operating from the gun, Murray. Fitzgerald's got it right side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. Christian Kirk, the man he was looking for, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Murray. And he'll go underneath here to Drake. And here he'll get it down to the 7. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 2nd down pass play got him 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
The Dolphins do the job defensively there, and now it brings up 4th. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They're going for it. It's Murray. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Larry Fitzgerald. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Cardinals push further out in front.
They had a good lead as they went in at the half, and they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend it. I love their consistency.
Drake will start the drive on the ground. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd
from the gun. Murray firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Murray's pass.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not...
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The Cardinals on 3rd down. 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun. Murray. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Zane Gonzalez on for the field goal. A 58-yard attempt.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. And this score will stay right where it is. They'll start the drive with Drake. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
He was brought down.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. And now right out of the 2-minute break, We'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it.
Murray on the option. He'll give it to Drake.
And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
They'll hand it to Drake here on the option.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
The ball carrier.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. And they'll indeed take a knee. Here's Andy Lee now. He's been terrific so far. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to... Well, Charles, a pretty exhilarating finish to the end of this ball game. At the end, the Hail Mary prayers, though, they went unanswered. Could have won it, but couldn't get it done.
Almost felt schoolyard or playground, didn't it? You know, you remember when you called that play? Everybody just go long and try and find someone open. They gave it a shot, but unable to successfully complete it.
Select the team you want to join. Start your season. Start your week by installing your game plan. Now a carry for the former Michigan State man, Le'Veon Bell.
Le'Veon Bell, the Jets ball carrier.
Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
It's a pickup of
the numbers for Bell on the ground of the game last week. 17 carries, 52 yards.
He's having a nice season, and he knows where he ranks in the league. Don't ever let a running back tell you that they don't know that. They do. So what he's doing now is lobbying the offensive coordinator all week long. Hey, how about a few more touches? He's one big game away from maybe leading the league.
So we'll look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. Jordan Reed. Jordan Reed has it. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Complete to
Jordan Reed. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Jets have taken a first quarter lead. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to...
They'll start out on the ground with Bell. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
The Jets ball carrier.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it, try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too. I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Throwing here on 3rd down. Darnold looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Bell. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Jet first down.
New York.
Darnold from the gun toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. D.D. Westbrook, his intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd down.
Xavier Howard on the coverage.
Back to throw, Darnold, and he finds the tight end, Reed. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Jets first down.
Bell. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Dolphins 3.
On 2nd and 7, Darnold. And Reed with it over the middle. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
7-yard gain on the play.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Remember, that was less than a yard. That was not a full yard. That defense, they were having none of it.
Yeah, the surge the offensive line was seeking actually occurred on the other side of the ball. They reestablished the line of scrimmage and stuffed them.
They'll go for it with Bell. Le'Veon Bell stops short of the line to gain. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. And defensively... the 30-yard line. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7 our score. A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll send you up to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there, and he'll have stats and scores from a busy Sunday in the NFL. A throw on the quick slant, going to be complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 yards there and a first down.
This has to go down as one of the...
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Jerome Baker has now recorded 10 sacks on the season. He'll fire one deep for West. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 39 yards there, a big one. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game, and they hit that one there for big yardage.
On 2nd and 10, Darnold. He completes it to Westbrook. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Second down pass play got them 8 yards. Now they've got a third and a couple remaining. Throwing again is Darnold.
And he'll get this underneath to Bell.
And he's got the first, but we also have a flag on the field. And they're already walking backwards. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
And Darnold, he lost the football. And the Dolphins have got it.
Well, that's a down and distance coaches always talk about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him. Sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did. Yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. The white flag coming out as they line up to kneel on it. And abbreviate. They'll try and get the running game going with Bell. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
It's 2nd and 8.
They'll go again with Bell.
Le'Veon Bell, the ball carrier. The tackle.
Carry there by Le'Veon Bell. And he's just trying to get back to the form he exhibited in Pittsburgh when he was one of the top backs in the NFL. In 2019, though, no games over 100 yards rushing and only 3 games with 20 or more carries. The more he touches it, the more effective he is.
9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 45-yard line.
This is Bell. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Again, it's Bell. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee. Darnold off the play fake to Bell. And that's going to be intercepted by the Pro Bowler Xavier Howard. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Sam Darnold sacked. A loss of 5 yards.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye. That happened fast and a big sack. The throw over the middle taken in. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
3rd down.
A shotgun snap for Darnold. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
4th down.
And here we go on 4th. Darnold, open man is Westbrook, complete. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
Down Jets.
Darnold on 1st down. And that's going to be intercepted by the Pro Bowler Xavier Howard. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. This spot in the 4th quarter. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Le'Veon Bell.
On 1st and 10, Darnold. Give him 12 yards there, and the Jets have a first. And he's got this down to the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Darnold toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Yards to go.
Darnold to throw again. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. D.D. Westbrook, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Jets are able to cut into this deficit.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
Vinatieri connecting on the extra point. Charles, I think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where they're predicted to finish, talk about protecting your home turf. They were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right? Not letting them break your serve. That way you hold on to it. They got it done, and they feel very good about that victory.
So for the Dolphins, it's an important win in terms of staying in the postseason race as they move to 6-4. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for the Jets, it's a loss that'll drop them back to 500 through. Start your week by installing your game plan. Start your week by installing your game plan.
today.
Now the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Bell. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
That's good.
It's funny, partner. Le'Veon Bell, when he came out of Michigan State, when I go back and look at my analysis of him and what my grades were for him, I thought he was a big-time player with great potential, but I didn't know we were going to get this player. I was used to a big, solid, thick running back, but now I've got a full package, a guy who can do everything, as we just saw there, including breaking tackles.
But at the time, 2nd-round pick in 2013, some people probably wishing they'd taken him in the 1st. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
At the 40.
From the shotgun, it's a give to Bell. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
The ball carrier.
It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. Jerome Baker in there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year. They'll start the drive with a carry by 6. So a look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. And they tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization. The key is having guys on the roster who are capable of filling in and playing at a high level. That's when you know you've drafted well, scouted free agents well, and stocked your team just the way you're supposed to.
Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
Down at the 31.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
The score, Dolphins 7, Jets nothing.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Darnold. That one complete to D.D. Westbrook. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets 1st down.
10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run it with Bell. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Ball carrier.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
For Braxton Berrios.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Here's Darnold. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line.
1st and 10.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early...
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. The sack by one of the most consistent D linemen in the game, Gerald McCoy. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Looking sideline, incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Bell. And he'll get this one across the 20, but only up to about the 21.
On the carry.
On first down, Darnold, and nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but it does get away at second down.
Jones on the coverage.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. This one complete to Jordan Reed. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. A first down throw, Darnold. Throw left side, complete. It's Bell. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Off of play action, Darnold, he lost the football. But I think a Jet was able to recover, and they'll keep possession thanks to a heads-up play. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. It's going to be knocked away and in. Now a first down carry by Bell. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
Emmanuel Ogbah.
They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10.
At the 25-yard line.
Now Darnold into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 26. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. A big play there by the rookie. On first down, Bell. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Now as we look down, it appears we've got a Jet shaking up on the play. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. From the 29, Darnold got him at it's Berrios complete.
Complete to Braxton Berrios.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs as we just saw there.
And that will be incomplete. They'll run on first down. It's Bell, and he's across midfield and into Miami territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Darnold from the gun, and he'll complete this one to Berrios. And he'll get it down here to the 43.
That's good.
Give him 6 on the play, and the Jets are going to get a new set of downs.
43-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Hey, watch the slant. Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike the 59. Hey, they're scared.
Now it's Darnold. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Another try after the first down sack. Darnold, throw to the right, taken in by Berrios. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. The Jets on third down. They've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. This is 3rd and 17.
Check, 59. Hey, we heavy on the edges, heavy on the edges. Lots 59.
From the 50, it's Darnold. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Intended for
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it. On first down, it's Darnold. This one left side caught by Berrios. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Back to throw, Darnold. And his throw is incomplete. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
Well, he leads the NFL in interceptions. It nearly added to that total.
Got his hand on it, couldn't quite corral it. It's been a Pro Bowl-type season for him, and the term ball hawk really comes into play, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that one a lot because teams want to avoid that type of a player, but sometimes you just can't. He just knows where the ball is.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts.
1st and 10.
It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Right there in the middle, 55. It's a party now.
Again, Darnold. And quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
That's another Jets first down.
One last throw down for Darnold. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Today's final score, Dolphins 35.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
day.
Now Burrow on first down. Taken in by the tight end Doyle.
Burrow.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. That catch good for only a couple. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line.
Number 28, Joe Mixon.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of a yard.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's taken in by Higgins. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
First down.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Doyle.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
3rd down and 10 yards.
On 3rd down, Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. First down, here's Burrow. This pass complete to Higgins. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
First down, Cincinnati.
Mixon on the toss right. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Mixon, the ball carrier.
The numbers for Mixon last week, 12 carries, 107 yards.
And the way they ran the ball last week has to bring a smile to the faces of the entire coaching staff, because not only are they seeing a back pile up yardage, they're seeing an offensive line in sync, and that bodes well this late in the season.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
First down, Bengals.
Now it's Burrow. He finds his running back, Mixon. Nice move at the 40. He's got the lane, and there he goes. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Complete to
Joe Mixon with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Bengals are going to take a first quarter lead. Well, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his top 2 options were not available on that throw, so he went the safe route. Worked out pretty well.
It was like you were in the pocket. How about you going through the progressions like that? What a lot of offenses say, touchdown to check down. Look downfield first, bring it back to the line of scrimmage. Not easy for a rookie to do. Oftentimes they get one look, and they make their decision off of that. He went through 3. That was impressive.
score.
PAT up and good by Rowe. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And the Dolphins rush gets home, down he goes. Emmanuel Ogbah able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down. And on third down, a nickel formation here defensively. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up fourth down. Mixon with a first down carry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there. Second down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
On second down, here's Burrow. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Jerome Baker, he's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll send you up to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there, and he'll have stats and scores from a busy Sunday in the NFL. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
4 yards.
That was well defended, and while it was a completion, it resulted in a loss of yardage. It's really, really hard for a running back to think to himself, I probably should have just dropped it and saved the yardage. It goes against the entire training that he's had his whole career.
The field goal is good. Makes the score Bengals 10, Dolphins.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Burrow will throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Tyler Boyd, the former Pitt Panther, was the target. But now it'll be third down.
It's third down. And 10 yards to go.
This time they stay on the ground. And they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? Losing 2 yards that time, and now... On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Incomplete.
Burrow's pass.
So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Now it's Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Intended for T.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. Oh, able to avoid him. A 40-yard punt, 5 yards on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's got Jack Doyle. And all the way down to the 37.
Burrow's pass.
A big play there for Cincinnati. 44 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end.
Burrow's pass.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
And Burrow going to throw again. Got an open man. That's C.J. Uzomah. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. From the gun again to Mixon. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
So the scoring dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd down, Burrow. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Boyd. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. So a big one coming now for Aldrick Rosas. This to break our 4th quarter tie. Rosas' kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0.
13. Dolphins.
Burrow looking to pass. This goes out right to Doyle. And he coughed it up. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. They'll try to eat some clock with Mixon. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts.
At the 28-yard line.
It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Again, it's Mixon. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line.
Brought down at the 30-yard line.
Hasn't been his best afternoon on the ground, far from it, but a critical 3rd down conversion.
This afternoon just got better. All right, you're exactly right. It hasn't been his best in terms of yardage, but that run there, that's the one your teammates look to you and go, okay, that's what we want from you. That's what we need. Now they have a chance to keep moving forward and a chance to win the game.
No gain on it.
And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning.
At the 30-yard line.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. And that's going to be intercepted by the Pro Bowler Xavier Howard. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. He's had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
Well, we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the...
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Green once again the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 25-yard line.
Throwing now is Joe Burrow. Slant pass to Boyd. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. He'll look to throw. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Here we go with Burrow. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Tyler Boyd, the intended receiver.
And it's third down.
Third down.
Back to throw. And nearly intercepted there. That would have been ball game if he had clinched it and caught it. Instead, it gives him one more chance here on fourth down.
By Prince Amukamara.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Today.
Mahomes now on first down. They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there on first as the screen pass gets him 8. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Working from the gun, Mahomes. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Complete, the tight end, Kelsey.
Mahomes pass.
7 yards, the pickup there. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Gets it to Hardman, a jet sweep. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. On 2nd down, here's the option. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Emmanuel Ogbah in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And Robinson with a big catch. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Gets this one to Hill.
Mahomes pass.
A gain of 6 there on first.
Tyreek Hill.
So 2nd and 4 from the 22. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Brings up 3rd down.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Middle of the field, it's Robinson. And he's going to have just a couple here with a marker on the field as well.
Offense.
So that one a hold right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that could be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen. Got caught for the penalty.
Kelsey.
It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down.
And a first down, Chiefs.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Mahomes pass.
Antonio Callaway, his first touchdown on the year. And the Chiefs take it right down and score on the opening drive. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories, and you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly do, and when you have a team that doesn't... 2 games in a row.
Here's Edwards-Helaire as they will start on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Taken down.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Chiefs 7, Dolphins 0.
On 2nd and 11 now. Mahomes will find Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. That'll wind up going for a loss of 4. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. Mahomes going to throw. Caught. Kelsey, left side. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10.
And there's an example of not taking your practice work, your drill work, and turning it into game speed. You work on that all the time. 3rd and long, you want to let them make the catch, rally to the football, tackle them short of the sticks. The pursuit there, not that great.
Yeah, not great. That may be an understatement. That turned into a big play. Mahomes firing complete. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll send you up to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there, and he'll have stats and scores from a busy Sunday in the NFL. Butker's kick here is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip.
The score, Chiefs 10, Dolphins nothing.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. And he'll look underneath here for Edwards-Helaire. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line.
Complete to
A big play there on the catch and run. 46 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. He'll find his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. To throw again on 2nd down, Mahomes. That's who is running back, Edwards-Helaire. And the Chiefs are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the 1st half. Second down and goal. Mahomes. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. So we... Butker now to add the extra point. He's got it, and it's 17-0.
Makes the score, Chiefs 17.
On 1st down, Mahomes. A quick slant to Hill. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down. They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Made at the 38-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Mahomes pass.
Not able to get a single yard there, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Now here's Mahomes. He is going to find Hill here.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Now a toss left side for Edwards-Helaire. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
First down, Kansas City.
In there to get him, and that is work to at least get some of this yard. Close to a Ferns into a wall right around. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Jerome Baker, the Dolphins' leading tackler a season ago, tallies another one. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
At the 39-yard line.
Now Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And he'll take this forward for 2, maybe 3. But we do have a flag down, and they're already marching backward. So instead of giving them another... Mahomes down to a knee, and that should just about write a finish to this one.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right, just us against the world, and get it done, how happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something, and they did in this one. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just the week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks.
Start your week by installing your game plan. On first down, Newton steps away to his left. He'll run it. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down. So we'll look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. They tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization. The key is having guys on the roster who are capable of filling in and playing at a high level. That's when you know you've drafted well, scouted free agents well, and stocked your team just the way you're supposed to.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. Now a play fake, and it's Newton. And that's going to be intercepted by the Pro Bowler Xavier Howard. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. They'll run for the first time now with James White. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing on second down. Newton on the left side. A catch by White. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. And he'll drop it underneath to White. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down.
Newton's pass.
We've seen quite a bit of the short pass game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you break a tackle and turn to a bigger gain. also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Newton. That's caught by Hollister. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
Jacob Hollister. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
A shotgun snap for Newton. And a throw there going to be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. On 1st and 10, Newton. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. From the gun, here's Newton. Throw left side complete. It's White. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Another 1st down there as this one goes for 25.
It's a gain of 25.
Not only they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless 1st half. A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll send you up to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there, and he'll have stats and scores from a busy Sunday. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
And we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player. That was a heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now they're going to need another big play on 4th down on defense, I believe, because offensively, they went from 3rd and long to now it's a go situation here on 4th and inches.
Makes the score Patriots 3. Dolphins.
Newton on 1st down. Cam fighting. He lost the football. It's out. And the offense will cover this one up, but they'll be pushed back inside their own 10.
The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down.
That's
All right, hang on. Now a 1st down throw for Newton. Throw caught here by Bird. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. From the gun, Newton. That's out to his running back, Michel. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
1st down, Patriots.
Operating from the gun, Newton. Short pass to the tight end, Hollister.
Newton's pass.
That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
2nd and inches at the 24-yard line.
They defer to White out of the shotgun. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. This will be a loss of 3. much tougher third down looming. From the gun, Newton. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's White.
Newton's pass.
And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. So out comes a field goal team now for the second time here today. Made his first, this now from 42 yards out. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through, and that will finish off this. We still wait on the first touchdown of the game, but a second field goal now makes it a 6-3 score.
Yeah, I know a lot of people would call this the definition of winning ugly. To me, this is gorgeous. I'm a defender, right? I love these kind of games. The tension is high. Who's going to make the play to win it? And right now, that field goal may be the advantage they need.
Here's a 2nd and 7 now from their own 7.
2nd and 7.
They stay on the ground with White, and he stopped immediately there.
James White, the ball.
No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, Newton. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And he will bring it back to the 4-yard line.
Newton's pass.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Throw left side complete. That's White. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
At the 28-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Throwing again on 2nd down. Newton looking left side, and he's got a man. It's White. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down.
1st down, New England.
He'll look to throw. Over the middle, Julian Edelman. It's complete. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. Back to throw. Rolling to his right. He'll try and run it. And he's got this down to the 35. Newton able to use those legs and get past the marker to pick up the 1st. On the move to his left. He's going to take off with it. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Cam trying to rally his guys to the line as quick as he can. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. So now after the sack, Cam and the Patriots going to look up at a 3rd and long. Off play action. Newton. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down. They snap it to Newton. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Newton's.
Well, Charles, the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium, that certainly applied here, didn't it?
And that almost like opened up a time capsule, didn't it? Old school football. Low scoring, close game. What a way to finish it up.
You loved it, didn't you? You loved the defenses.
I certainly did. Brought back the images of the game of old.
So for Miami. start your week by installing your game plan.
Today.
As we are in the Minnesota. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Number 28, Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier.
So a look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. They tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses.
And right away, he lost the football. And the Dolphins have got it. So here are the Dolphins now with excellent field position to start things out. They will be led out by a first-round draft pick back in April in his rookie season. Here's Jordan Love.
And his stat line last week, that's not going to get him to the Pro Bowl. All right, no touchdown.
Throwing on first down is Carr. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was a strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And his throw here is incomplete. Nelson Aguilar, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up third down.
Incomplete. Byron Jones on the coverage.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Throw left side complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Now after the punt on that play, we've got a man down on the field. Not something you want to see in Week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And possession will switch. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Shotgun now for Carr. And that'll be incomplete. Carr took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
He was covered by Prince Amukamara.
Throwing his Carr on third down. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. From the gun, it's Carr. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The numbers for him from a week ago: 7 catches, 53 yards, and a touchdown.
And he now has 8 touchdowns on the season, and I just know this: he's going to be so eager to run routes.
And he's taken to the ground, but he was pulled down by the face mask. Here come the flags, and I believe this is going to be a first down.
Defense.
No!
Officials so cognizant of that call nowadays, but that one looked pretty easy.
Yeah, you're right. They took out of their hands having to wonder whether it's a 5-yard or a 15-yard, inadvertent or not. Now, it's a lot easier. You see it, you call it.
Well, they run with Jacobs on first down, and he'll take this forward for about 5.
Jacobs, the ball carrier.
Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
3rd and 5.
From the gun now on 3rd down, Carr. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A Raider first down, Carter Renfrow.
10 at the 36-yard line.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line.
Baker in on the tackle.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
At the Dolphins' 31-yard line.
From the 31, Carr will find Williams on the slant. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Tyrell Williams, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Raiders are back within a score. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love.
2nd quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. To throw again. Carr. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun, Carr. The open man here, Renfrow. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
4 yards.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he's across midfield and into Miami territory.
The tackle made at the 40.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
The pickup. 2nd and 6.
Operating from the gun, Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Foster Moreau, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Raiders have drawn even here, and they can take the lead with the extra point to come.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision.
On play action, it's Carr. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A gain of 9.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. And now Waller going to have a chance to run this.
That's good for a Las Vegas.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Jacobs down. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38.
Jacobs, the ball carrier.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation.
The football comes out. Jacobs lost it. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing again. Carr lets this go for Renfrow downfield. And some space here. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
They'll take over.
That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field. And trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. Way down to the 9. Big play that time for the Raiders. And even 40 yards. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. From the gun, Carr. And he's got Renfrow in the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. A 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders have taken the lead. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close. And then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you
on 1st down, Carr. He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. It's a good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Here's Jacobs. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Jacobs. That's good.
For a lot of Josh Jacobs was coming out of the University of Alabama. He was an absolutely perfect fit for John Gruden's offense with the Raiders. And it turned out, in this case, I was absolutely right. Led the NFL rookies in rushing a year ago. 1,150 yards. In fact, the only rookie to top the 1,000-yard barrier. And this kid is a workhorse who can carry the football in any situation and catch it out of the backfield.
On 2nd and 11 now. Carr, a short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other.
3rd and 7.
To throw on 3rd down. Carr, this complete left side to Aguilar.
Nelson Aguilar.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice.
It's going to be intercepted by the Pro Bowler Xavier Howard. They'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
They'll take over.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Man open left side. It's Williams. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 28-yard line.
Now Carr. Left side, Williams. And he gets gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Not something you want to see in Week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
To throw again. Carr, Renfro bringing it in over the middle. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball in the receiver.
First down. And got his man complete. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did there.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr, a short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Great job defensive. Carr now on first down. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Jerome Baker, he continues to wreak havoc in the offensive backfield. Sack number 16 on the year.
He's the NFL sack leader coming into the game, and now that's 2 more that he's added to his total.
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line.
Complete to Darren Waller.
They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all. And now they're looking at 3rd down here.
13.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On 3rd and long, it's Carr. He's going to let it fly. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Carr going to go on 4th down. And he will at least be able to fall on it himself, but it was 4th down, and the possession changes. Fortunate to get that foot. Throwing on first down is Carr. Catch made, it's Marone. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. His second catch, this one not quite as dynamic as his first, and it's 2nd down. Now they got to get to the line quickly.
That's good.
Shotgun now for Carr. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And down right around the 37.
16
on 1st and 10. Carr incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Offense.
There have been a ton of sacks. They were just trying to prevent another.
So what you're telling me is the conventional way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at all.
Not also tries to grab him here, and they still get caught.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off at the 45. The big fella. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. And that one will pretty... Now Carr to try again after the pick six. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To throw again. Carr. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off right around the 43. Powering his way forward. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
Sets up 1st down and goal at the 1-yard line.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can... Start your week by installing your game plan.
the day.
Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Singletary, the ball carrier.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 16 carries, 59 yards.
They've won 2 straight games, and they've done it with the running game as the focal point of their offense. So in this contest, I don't think about doing anything else. I continue to ride the hot hand that I've established and lead with the runners.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Emmanuel Ogbah. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Allen going to throw. And he's able to find Diggs. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. They had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
Allen's throw is complete. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
And they'll get this across midfield, but not nearly close to a... Singletary to get the drive started. And he'll get this only up to about the 35.
26.
Kyle Van Noy in on the stop. So a look here at the key inactives, and we got this list before the game down on the field. They tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization. The key is having guys on the roster who are capable of filling in and playing at a high level. That's when you know you've drafted well, scouted free agents well, and stocked your team just the way you're supposed to.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line.
Well, if you go by the numbers, you'll find as the temperature goes down, so does the passing efficiency. And now that we're in December, even the routine throws are going to be harder for the quarterbacks. And this one, it winds up getting picked off.
So the Dolphins offense heading out as we give you a look at the playoff race in the AFC. Still a lot to be determined in terms of their final seeding. We do know they'll be in the playoffs, but in what shape, what capacity? On 1st down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Oh, jumping early from his tight end spot. Maybe trying to get a jump start on that route.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right about that. And oftentimes when you see that, that means the play call was supposed to come in his direction, and he was eager to go catch a pass.
Without the previous penalty, that would have been a 1st down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10. The Bills on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Allen now looks to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt.
Take over first.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
On 2nd and 12, Allen, rush coming, and he's taken down. Jerome Baker in there to bring him down, and that is sack number 17 for him now on the year.
That's 3 sacks now, and that's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. First down, Singletary. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. So the loss of a yard, and now 2nd and 11 from the 24-yard line.
24-yard line.
Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. The Bills on 3rd down, just 1 for 5 to this point. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 4. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Intercepted by the Dolphins.
Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
And I know this, the holiday season, because here we are in December.
Giving. Allen now on first down, and he'll get this underneath to Singletary. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. And that's good. Be intercepted by the Pro Bowler Xavier Howard. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in the half. I absolutely understand that. But remember,
let's pin the mirrors back and go full street. Mike 55, Mike
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Looking to throw again on second down. Allen looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Allen from the gun on third down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Stephon Diggs in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills are able to make things a bit more respectable. And they get a bit of a respite here from what's been an otherwise dreadful first half of football. So a 75-yard scoring. Throwing on first down is Allen. And his throw is going to be incomplete. And the passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Brings up third.
The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5.
Some think that teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
1st and 10 at the 45.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
On play action, Allen. It's brought in complete. It's John Brown. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 36.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Allen going to give this one to Singletary. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
He was brought down by Alexander Johnson. It's a gain of 5.
Singletary again, and they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Let's pick it up. It's out of time, guys. Out of time. Let's get off the field.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. And they They drop him for a loss, but penalty markers are on the field. Let's see about the call.
Face mask. Defense.
Come on, dog!
So that one will be accepted. So the penalty yards marched off on the face mask. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Singletary here running out of the gun. He'll get it inside the red zone, but only for a couple down to the 19. 2nd and 8 coming from the 19.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, it's Allen. And Beasley with it over the middle. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Bills cut into that lead.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone. So give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
And the lead drops from 34 to 27. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told.
Bills.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Being chased out left. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
At the 31-yard line.
Now a toss to Singletary running to the left. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28.
You got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
At the 40.
Allen to Beasley, 1st down Buffalo. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. They'll run on 1st down. Singletary. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Allen hit. He lost the football.
Jordan Love sacked.
Call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. But the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now in Buffalo. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Bills.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And nearly intercepted. That would have been a hat trick, his 3rd pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
He was covered by Prince Amukamara.
Throwing again. Allen. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Prince Amukamara. Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one.
Round 80! Mike 59! I got him! Check 59! Mike is 59! Mike the 59! Here we go! Check!
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Allen. Quick slant to Brown. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Allen. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
This one good for a 1st down, and also that is catch number 90 for him now on the season.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now Allen again. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. To throw again. Allen throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive, as this is 3rd and 10.
He was covered by Prince Amukamara.
And again, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. They've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Now we'll see what the big tight end Mike is. On 1st down, Allen. On the left side, he finds Beasley. And they're going to get this all the way out past the 20. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Allen off the play fake. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Another try after the 1st down sack. Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Throwing now is Allen. And he's able to find Diggs. And he'll be out right at the 35. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Stephon Diggs, incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Allen. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and Down he goes. Jerome Baker in there for the sack, and he's closing in on the all-time record. That's number 19 on the year.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will...
Start your week by installing your game plan.
day.
First carry now. This is Johnson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
2nd and 9.
From the gun, here's Watson. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion.
Watson's pass complete to Randall Cobb.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
3rd down.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
David Johnson, the ball carrier.
They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
36-yard line. A 4-yard pickup on the play.
On first down, Watson.
Houston.
And this one complete to Will Fuller. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down.
Texans.
Out of the gun, Watson. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
First and goal, Houston.
So 1st and goal and an opportunity for our first points in this wild card game. They'll try and run. This is Johnson. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. 2nd and goal from the 1.
3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll run it with Johnson. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown, Houston.
Taking it in from a yard out. And the Texans take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
Dan Bailey.
So much for being intimidated on the road in the playoffs, right? That was a pretty clinical drive right there.
Yeah, they seem to come out with the attitude of, we don't deal with pressure. We create it on the other team. Just took it right down the field and stuffed it. Start the drive on the ground with Johnson. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now Watson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Fuller. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Watson, he fakes to Johnson and now looks to throw. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Kyle Van Noy coming in hard that time on the blitz, and he gets him down. It's a loss of 4. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Another try after the first down sack. Watson dancing to his left. Now he'll pull it down. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long. It's Watson. Under pressure now, Watson, and down he goes. Watson on first down. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he gets it down to the 32. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
On On second down, Johnson. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
That's on target, but it's no good. He had it on line, but it came up just shy of the crossbar. On 1st and 10, Watson completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. And this is incomplete.
Watson's pass.
The Texans on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. A shotgun snap for Watson. Hit from behind, and he's going to be driven down. Jerome Baker drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted.
Watson to give. This is Johnson. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Eric Rowe. A gain of 12. And the Texans 1st down.
Here's Watson. Fuller brings it in over the middle. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there. Partner, running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive they went 3 and out.
1st down, Houston.
They stay on the ground on 1st with Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That's good for a Texan 1st down, a 12-yard pickup.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Texan.
From the gun, Watson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing again is Watson. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Cobb. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 34-yard line. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Wilkins on the stop. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
And operating from the gun, Watson got his man complete over the middle. It's Fuller. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. The Texans on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This time it's 3rd and 3. They'll try and run the option to pick it up. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes to play here in this 1st half of the NFL playoffs.
47-yard attempt.
A reminder coming up at the half, as we've done all year. We'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. Coach will have the lowdown on what's going on here in this wild card weekend as we begin on the road to Super Bowl 53 in Atlanta. I don't think this will even, nope, it doesn't even get there. Well short, and this game will remain tied here. First down, it's Watson. And this one grabbed by Darren Fells. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. From the gun, Watson. He's letting this one go for Fuller. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Houston. Will Fuller, 60 yards. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this football game. The 21st pick back in the 2016 draft, Will Fuller, and we know that he can take the top off of the defense.
He certainly can, and the way that he does it is just straight, pure speed. And I saw with one of the better defensive coordinators in the league, and I said, how do you defend that? And he said, at times, you absolutely don't. If the quarterback gets time and he heaves it,
Following the fumble recovery, Watson, and that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. They were searching for the tight end, Darren Fells, but it's going to be second down.
Second and
10. To throw again, Watson. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
Intended for Randall Cobb.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, Watson. There he goes left side. And he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Dolphins touchdown. And we'll see if that pick-6 looms large as this game continues, because we've seen plays like that alter a lot of playoff contests over the years. Fresh off the pick-6, it's Watson. Forced out to his left. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
15.
The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced the ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 42-yard line.
On second and 11 now. Watson, screen play, Johnson. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
Complete to
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Throwing on third down, Watson. The Dolphins do the job defensively there, and now it brings up fourth.
Watson's pass.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10.
They begin the drive with Johnson. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. That catch moves him over 100 yards now for this wild card game. And a 1st down as well. Running from the gun, Johnson. Tackled that time by Jerome Baker out of Ohio State.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Watson going to pull back the handoff and keep it himself. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? Here's Watson on 3rd down. He's got his target. It's Cobb. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
1st down.
Now a 1st down throw, Watson. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. A 4-receiver set here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right, 2nd and 6. From the gun, Watson. Open man, the tight end fails. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up.
Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Now a stoppage here for an injury. And, oh, boy, that looks to be the quarterback, Watson. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. And Bailey able to knock it through. And that'll bring him back within 4.
Dolphins 21.
First throw now for the backup, McCown. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Dolphins have got it.
That feels like an accumulation of the pressure we've seen all game. I mean, he's been on the turf a whole lot because of sacks. Eventually, something else happens.
A first down carry here for Johnson. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
Ball carrier.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
And it's 3rd down.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. And that will be incomplete. He shook his head right when he... McCown now on first down. He's got his tight end. It's Fells. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 49. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown.
Dolphins.
So a pick six there out of the nickel package. They went with 5 DBs.
Almost becoming the base package in the NFL is the nickel. Hard to throw against. That was demonstrated one more time.
Now McCown to try again after the pick six. Over the middle, it's Fells.
Complete to Darren.
Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 12 yards there and a first down.
12. First down, Texans.
Shotgun here for McCown. He's going to find his running back. It's complete.
Downs pass.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Again, it's McCown. This is Cobb with a catch right side. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and this is picked up by the Dolphins. 30, 10, and this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery and taken to the house for a Miami touchdown. So a great play there by the defense. If these guys are going to advance, and it looks like they will, this defense a big reason why.
And they love carrying the mantle for this team, don't they? You see the way that they move around out deeper into the playoffs.
19,
On first down, McCown. His throw incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
McCown again on 2nd and 10. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Working from the gun, McCown. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They go with the option on 4th down, left side. No, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose. And the gadget play here on 4th down winds up back. On 1st and 10, here's McCown. Call it a pickup of 7, and it's a 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
15 yards on the play, 1st down.
A gain of 15.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Throwing on first is McCown. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes.
I think you saw the same thing that I did there, partner. Remember, he's their backup quarterback, so the last thing they need is to lose another one right here on the sack. Looks like he's going to be okay, though.
Yeah, he looked like he was favoring something in the left leg. Appears to be fine now, but you're right. That O-line, they got to protect him.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Down Texans.
Mike, check.
McCown now on first down. And he will find his man on the outside. And he's got this down to the 35.
McCown's
Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. Throw left side complete. It's Fuller. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
Mike's 59. 6-man.
Into the red zone now. It's McCown. And this is caught at the 8. And the ball is knocked out. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. He's at the 50. The 30. 20. And that might just cement it. A return for a late touchdown. From the gun, it's McCown. Under pressure, and down he goes.
Josh McCown sacked. A loss of 14 on the play.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24.
Scored Dolphins 56.
Big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up. Start your week by installing your game plan.
Today, from Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
Mahomes now on first down. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. And Charles, despite this list of key inactives that we see here, they've obviously still been pretty successful.
Give everyone credit for this one because to me, when that happens, key guys are out, the next man steps up and plays well, but that starts with the organization itself, all the way through. No excuses for guys being out, finding guys who are capable backups who can step up and play when they need them, and we've seen the results of that. This team knows how to work through things.
He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. That'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. Mahomes going to throw. And going deep for Hill. Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 66 yards. And the Chiefs are going to take a first-quarter lead.
Well, this has been a quick strike offense all season long, finding many different ways to manufacture big plays.
They had a big play. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Jerome Baker came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
38-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes completes it to Hardman. And he'll get it down here to the 43.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. Through the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And he'll actually lose 6 yards on the return. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
At the 29-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That to his running back, Edwards-Helaire.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood where his running back was going to be. Found a way to have him leak out underneath, hit him with the football, and they picked up the first down.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10.
To 2nd and 10.
And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Hardman, the ball carrier.
The Chiefs on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. Here it's 3rd and 2. Mahomes to throw once more. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
That's good.
I don't think anyone would argue that having that extra week definitely helps come playoff time. And those were some fresh legs right there. That extra practice time and planning, certainly in evidence.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Jerome Baker in on the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and...
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Gets this one to Hill. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. The Chiefs on 3rd down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. And again, it's Mahomes. And he'll look underneath here for Edwards-Helaire. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now it's Mahomes again. He'll find his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 7, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
At the 1-yard line.
Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Edwards taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up.
On 1st down, Mahomes. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
And 6 at the 29-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would...
Now Mahomes to try again after the pick 6. That one complete to Hill. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still...
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And he's got his man on the out route. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Now Edwards-Helaire, and he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. On 3rd down, here's Edwards-Helaire. And they went the wrong way there, losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Here's Edwards-Helaire. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
At the 17-yard line.
To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
Next to score, Chiefs 17.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Caught. Kelsey, left side. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 30-yard line.
And Mahomes opting to keep this one. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Johnson brought down back at the 27.
Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe they'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And this one will be touchdown right at the 30-yard line.
Over 1st and 10.
Here's Edwards-Helaire as they will start on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 1-yard line.
Second and 11. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 99 yards. And the Chiefs add on to their lead. So how about that for a backbreaker? Again, 99 yards.
And how about the audacity of the play?
go play fake. Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
Oh, man, can't do that.
This home crowd, they're happy with that call.
I like the way you said happy there, right? The so-called good guys didn't get a call. They feel like it's been that way all afternoon. You feeling their pain?
They finally got one.
Yes, they did.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Xavier Howard on the coverage.
They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Brought down.
Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Mahomes now to throw. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28.
Sack.
Kyle Van Noy coming in to drop him for a loss of 8. And it also brings up 4th.
Now, that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
Chiefs 27.
The drive will begin with a run by Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line.
The ball carrier.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. 16 yards, a 1st down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
And he'll be brought down here at the 28. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And that's going to be a Chiefs 1st down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard line.
They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And very little room to maneuver. He'll get this down to about the 39. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
Back to throw. Mahomes. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. This one in the win column for Kansas City, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, Pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of...
Today, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's the 2021
They'll run. It's Ezekiel Elliott of the Cowboys. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
Brings up 2nd.
Working from the gun. Wentz completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he'll be pulled down as a penalty flag will rein in as well, and that would appear to be a face mask. So they'll take the yardage and tack on 15 more for the face mask.
Talk about a play that absolutely costs you in the end. Just trying to do your job, right? Trying to get him on the ground. Next thing you know, they march up another 15 against your squad.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
Throwing on 2nd down. Wentz. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Jerry Hughes just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. On 3rd and long, it's Wentz. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
They dialed up the screen pass on 3rd down, and for a second it looked like it was all going to come together, and they had a chance to pick up a 1st down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the AF. They'll start the drive with Elliott. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Running the ball can be a struggle in this part of the field. In fact, it's a perfect spot for defenders to pin their ears back and try and work upfield, and they capture him for a loss.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Elliott. Fighting to get back to the goal line. I don't think he got there. He did not get back there. It's a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away, because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows?
On 1st down, Wentz. It's caught by Mike Evans. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. 7 yards, the pickup there. Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3. They'll run with Elliott. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
Elliott, the ball carrier.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And, boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
I'll bet they thought they had picked that one up, because it was a 3rd and 2 call, and they got awfully close. Now we're at 4th and inches.
And it's a fake here on 4th and inches. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
It's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A 1st down carry by Elliott. And he still has yet to get on track in this 1st half, as they're going to stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Wentz. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down.
On the coverage.
From the gun, it's Wentz. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he is going to lose yardage here. They start on the ground with Elliott. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Elliott, the ball carrier.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wentz. As he throws and the ball is out. It's a live football. And that's picked up by the AFC. And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
And you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
That's complete to his running back, Evans.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
10 at the 38-yard line.
Now Wentz again. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Adams. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
At the 28-yard line.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 yards there, first down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard.
Into the red zone, Wentz. Now they go screen, it's complete. And he'll wind up losing yardage here, back at the 21-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. To throw again on 2nd down. Wentz, and they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Now the NFC going to call the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Shotgun now for Wentz. And he'll find his man on the outside.
Wentz's pass.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. And Gold is able to put it through. And they're on the board now. It's 15-3.
Visitors 15. Our home team 3.
They'll try and get the running game going with Elliott. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They fake the give. Now Wentz looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Wentz now to throw. Pressure, and the AFC gets to him for the sack. J.J. Watt picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
And that's his second sack of the game, but this player, disruptive in all phases, whether he's going upfield, coming underneath, you name it. He's a big-time guy you have to block.
Holding, receiving team.
Wentz now on first down. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing now is Wentz to Evans on the slant. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
When Mike Evans sees man coverage, I don't think he's the only guy who gets excited. I'll guarantee the guy throwing the ball does, because guess what? He's got a lot of options about where to place it because of Mike Evans' size and frame.
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
He was brought down.
DeForest Buckner in on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
From just shy of midfield, Wentz. And going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Wentz now on first down. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
41-yard line.
Now Wentz over the middle to Kittle, complete. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. To throw, it's Wentz. And a catch right side by Evans. And he will score. Touchdown, NFC. Mike Evans, 52 yards. And the NFC able to cut into that lead. That's what we want right there, CD. It's a Pro Bowl. Give us some of these long touchdowns.
We want plays that cover a lot of ground. We want long-distance plays, whether long-distance run.
Throwing on first is Wentz. And quickly into the hands of Robinson. And he will score. Touchdown, NFC. Allen Robinson. An 80-yard touchdown. And the NFC able to get a bit closer.
The NFC will line up for the 2.
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20.
Wentz to throw. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. He'll look to throw. He's got Evans. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
That's good.
They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43.
7 yards, the pickup there.
Now Wentz signaling frantically. Let's get to the line. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line.
Well, they needed the touchdown.
So, Charles, final thoughts on this AFC victory?
Bottom line, nobody appeared to be seriously hurt. That's the first thing we look for in this game. Well played, a lot of fun, a lot of excitement. I think that everyone's going to go home pretty happy, especially the AFC since they won the game.
So that'll just about do it for Charles David. select the team you want to join. Start your season. Select the team you want to join. Start your... Select the team you want to join. Start your season. Welcome to Draft Week. All the effort you spend scouting comes down to this. Start the draft whenever you're ready.
The Vikings are now on the clock. The Dolphins are now on the clock. The Cardinals are now on the clock. The Dolphins are now on the clock. The Patriots are now on the clock. The Dolphins are now on the clock.
Select the team you want to start your